everyone, Osage Orange here, and welcome to another episode of Midwestern Minecraft. We are here on episode number 41 of this series. Do appreciate everybody who's come out. I hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is most wunderbar. So, on the agenda for today, we are going to be having some more fun, adding some more fun stuff to the sugarcane farm. I have been able to get some amount of work done off cam. Excuse me. Get something to drink here so my speaking stomata doesn't feel so gritty. There we go. That's better. But yeah, it's I have gotten some work done on it off cam, so that is of course a wunderbar thing. So also got the path a little bit more done on the work path to our trading village done. So that's of course a wunderbar thing. Got the captured one of the horses out there in that village and all that jazz. So it is a wunderbar thing. So yeah, wunderbar. Whoa, excuse me again. I will be having a little bit of a tree snack here as soon as we get the ball rolling. For the sugarcane farm, because like I said, I've been trying to get it up and running for some time now. So let me go ahead here and let me get the world quickly loaded. There we go, baby. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, so let me go ahead and show you guys what I have gotten done. So, thank goodness I got myself on the ladder. So we are up to oopsie. We have 4 completed levels. We are starting on the 5th. I made sure to go and do a little bit of retrofitting to get all the stuff here lit up properly the way I want. So let's go ahead and head down here. I have gone ahead and also filled up. We've so far almost filled up the entire first column here, so we'll be able to put in further stuff over here. Going along to that eventually. So, like I said, I have a little tree snack here I'm going to be nomming on. Muted, of course, but I will, of course, be working on getting stuff farmed. So, have gotten all my tools here fixed. I got a couple things finished up in terms of other things. So, yeah, vocally BRB, but of course, we'll be playing. Okay, guys, tree is done with tree snacks, so wunderbar. So now, basically, I was having to fiddle with some of the redstone, the hopper systems there. I was like, am I remembering to do this right? And of course, it's, the usual moments of tree done goofed one of things. So, and it's ready. Wunderbar. We'll go ahead here and get our bed, so I'm not always having to go down and up, down and up, down and up to get that stuff done. So all right, so let's go ahead here. I'm going to put in our initial layer of switches, sticky pistons, so that we can go ahead and start to put in our bud switch detectors. Of course, I had to go make up the pistons for that. Here in a bit, we'll have to go back downstairs and get all that stuff I have got sucked into the system there. Probably do at least two, I'd say 2 layers, maybe 3. Now, I remember for the YouTuber Daedalus822 many moons ago, on his classic Build Big or Go Home world series that he did. Basically, he was making up his watermelon farm, and he did a live stream of construction, and basically he fell asleep at his keyboard, and it was a similar sort of thing here of dirt block. Excuse me, but it felt good. And when he after he fell asleep, it was like a 12-hour live stream or something like that, and he hadn't done like one of those in a while or something like that. So it was literally him slowly slowing down. It was sort of like going, and he eventually got to the point to where because he had slowed down so much that he literally got blown up by a creeper. And when he finally woke up, all of the stuff that he had on him had literally despawned. So it was a literal WTF moment for him. It was like, why was this bloody creeper have to blow me to bits? Sort of thing, you know? Go ahead and put in our exterior wall here. See, that's why I've never really done long streams myself beyond maybe 6 hours. You know, there was the 5-year streamiversary last year, and that was a 12-hour stream. And I made sure I had plenty of caffeinated beverages for that. So yeah, that was a thing. I know I've known of some folks who have done, like 24-hour and even longer streams, and I was like, I understand that, some people, they want to do the content and all that, but geez, I doubt, I had enough trouble doing the 12-hour stream as it was. Dokie. Let's go and torch it up. Torch there, torch there, torch, torchify, all them torches. I have to go get some more torches soon. Pretty darn soon, actually. Let's go get some more torches. What we'll do in the meantime, we will put blocks right there. Swing around. Got blocks there. Let's see. Block right there. Block right there. Block right there. I remember. I forgot my redstone torches, so it's a good thing that I need to go ahead and get regular torches. I'll have to make sure to deposit this stuff here. So, boom, boom, boom. It's all the junk that we need to get rid of for now. Redstone torches. Get them there. Get that there. So, earlier today, that's why we didn't quite start on time, of course. Tree Dad and we went to our local movie theater and saw Gladiator 2 with, it had, Denzel Washington, who proved out to be a significant character. A significant character, we shall say. It was totally suited to that role. The role he had. And, nice to see him in that role. Okay, sticky piston. Sticky piston. There we go. Pistons are up. Let's go ahead. We'll block this off here. Oops. Need to put that one a block over. Silly tree. Alright. Ah! Supposed to be a torch, not a block. Department of Duh. Okay, we have our things in place. Let's go, our bud switch is in place. Let's go ahead and in place our multi-redstone activator blocks. I mean, multi-piston activator blocks. It's one of the nice things about redstone mechanics in this case is that you can have, you know, on top of this block right here, it can literally activate both the block itself, and then with the redstone on top, will activate the neighboring pistons, for example. Oops. Makes me think back, I don't remember what it was, the video specifically, what they were talking about. I think it was one of their videos about, like, a Dyson sphere, I think it was. Maybe. Sounds about right. I think it was. All I'm remembering is, what's his face? Steve Taylor, who narrates the Kutzkazat videos. I remember his line was, "Simpler is better." It's the kids' principle. Keep it simple, stupid. delay on that repeater, that's for sure. Oops. Okay. We are now all set for this level, so we'll go ahead and quickly clear up our hotbar. I'm going to go ahead here. Let's descend all the way down to the depths of the farm here. Put half a stack back, because we obviously don't need a full stack. Alright. Oops. Give me that one guy back there, dude. Okay. So now what we need is to, of course, do that right there. So basically, because we're 2 blocks up, as you can see, we need to start doing the next layer. So basically, we'll let's go ahead here. Now, of course, before we do that, we need to, of course, clear out our head. So what we'll do is we'll put a couple blocks there so I can mine up. We'll clear up 5 blocks along the edge here first. What, I just gave myself an idea here. Oh, hello there, lapis. I have to make sure to go get myself some. Gotta put up our resources anyway, and we can do ourselves another quick little flavor here. What we'll also do is we need to go get a couple buckets, and what we're gonna do is with the aforementioned buckets is we'll get some water from where we got downstairs already. Since we moved the bed up, what we'll also do is just put all our yeah, boop boop. Well, except for you two. You two get to stay. Because you're actually going to get bumped over here. Take a stack of, what's it right there? And, oh, buckets. Need a pair of buckets. Since we got to fill in the thing there at the bottom anywho. Here on the bottom, production layer, we'll go ahead, fill in the one spot where we have our water source. Oh, there. I was like, wait, I should have 3 blocks. Where are they? Right there. Duh. We now have plenty of access for our buckets. Excuse me. Let's go ahead here right quick and dig this part here out. So yeah, it's on Gladiator 2. They had Denzel Washington in his role. It was very well cast. Very well cast. There's at the end, of course, when Lucius is able to claim victory. It's ultimately worth seeing it. Yeah, it's today. Well, technically tomorrow, at least here in the States, is opening day. Technically, it's the way Tree Dad and I have done like when we were more into the MCU movies, we would go on Thursdays when I would have the time, of course. I actually, talked to Tree Dad today. I was like, well, we got Gladiator 2 coming out today. Do you want to go see it? And he was like, well, I know you're on vacation. What would be a good time for you? And I said, well, we got this, and that. And he said, let's go Thursday. And so we just scheduled it for early afternoon. That way, we could have some time to get some stuff done before I would have to stream. Of course, that was part of the reason why I was muted and somewhat late started. Was getting dinner stuff done so that I would have something to eat. Of course, here I am, of course, going back to default means of fill with Gwevel. Are a couple of criticisms both Tree Dad and I had of Gladiator 2. We both felt that the first film, Gladiator 1, released back, God, it's been 24 years. Holy smokes. 24 years since that film came out. That in some ways, it didn't quite live up to its sequel. That's just our opinion. But some of the thematic material that was used in the film was at least, if not, completely accurate, whether within the context of either the first film or history. At least try to honor that legacy. I know it's just being released. I'm trying not to utter any spoilers for anybody who hasn't been to see it, so. Excuse me, but it felt good. Almost oopsie. Come on. That was an almost oopsie poopsies. Yeah. I haven't seen much of Denzel Washington's work, but he did a very good job in his role. There would be a non-spoiler description of what he did. He's very much the chess master. Is the best way I could... Oops. Is the chess master is the best way I can describe him. Without being too spoilers. Without being too spoilery. See, I think I was trying to see where we could come up and come up right here. Thing I just had the thought of doing. Is do just a little bit of fill right here. Yeah, he was very much, you know, if any of you guys get to go check out TV tropes, just look up the chess. He's basically the chess master. I saw that and I was like, what the heck? Oh, it's the farm. Don't want to go filling that in, that's for sure. Because I'll essentially be undoing work. And I don't want to undo work unless I can avoid it. Look at that. We are now at the level that we are on the same basic level as the storage system. So interesting. Oops. Yeah, that was quite interesting to have him in that role. We were traveling around getting a couple errands done, and let me see here. I'm going to get the TV tropes link for you guys while I'm thinking about it. The Chess Master TV tropes. There we go. There we go. There's the link. But yeah, it's yeah, the chess master gets their name from their ability to manipulate events. As that is, they cause events to develop in the way they want to in order to produce a desired result, though through planning them out, as if the pieces were on a chessboard. Chess masters tug at their strings of influence, patiently moving their pieces into place that often seem harmless or pointless until the trap is closed, and get the unwilling pawns, who else, to do all the heavy lifting. Most of all, the best will also have layers upon layers of misdirection and backup plans in case some unexpected hero appears to gum up the works. So yeah, that's to some people there will always be that life will always be like a game of chess. it's in some ways, I'm kind of trying to be my own version of the chess master by doing my own stuff the way I'm doing. All right, so now so yeah, it's a fairly decent trope, if you have that sort of person as an antagonist, or even an anti-hero, an anti-hero chess master, you could have a fairly good complex character. And having that sort of complex character be, even a protagonist can, in their own way, be a chess master. And, using the field to their strategic advantage can always give them a certain amount of leverage. And with all the proper planning and system in the works and all that. Iron! Iron! We wants it. We needs it. Must have the irons. That sounded like our newest Leia's starting to contribute. It's got me just thinking about playing Caesar 3 now, and wishing I could be, part of me wants to be saying, play Caesar 3, play Caesar 3, and I was like, how can I be playing Caesar 3? It's not City Building Saturdays yet. Irony. Splashy splash, don't want no splashy splash. It's it's so interesting how you can take historical figures and use them in a fictional method. I know that in the original Gladiator they had Joaquin Phoenix as Commodus, and Maximus was more or less a composite character based on several historical characters, as I recall. Most notably, the one wrestler who killed Commodus in his bath. That's his the biggest one of. I think that's the biggest, to my recollection, that's the biggest influence of history had on the production of. Oh, hello there, White Cat. That was the biggest influence on the creation of Maximus's character. forgot to knock that bad boy out. That's probably why that guy was sitting where I was earlier. Yes, second. White cat wants out. Yes, a moment. Silly white cat wanting out. Excuse me, but it felt good. But yeah, it's and of course Lucilla was a real character, real historical figure. Commodus was Marcus Aurelius. I've thought about. I think there's probably a couple ebook versions out on the Barnes and Noble website where I can get something for my Nook, because I want to really, part of me is want to read as of late, partly inspired by going to see Gladiator 2, wanting to go read Marcus Aurelius's Meditations. Because sometimes, even with modern times, sometimes, having a historical view, but, still have some relevant material in some way. Sometimes, you can tap into that ancient wisdom. So, like, for example, I know that in Japan, even though they are far less a militant culture than they used to be, there is, especially in schools, there's still some amount of what the aspect of Bushido, the way of the warrior. Certain bits of that have been translated into school material. And so, in their own way, that is admirable. Bloody gravel. Let's get rid of this junk. Careful here. Bloody gravel, bloody gravel, bloody gravel, bloody gravel. Coal. Flint coal. Oh, that reminds me. I'll have to pull it up, but Jack Patillo, formerly of Rooster Teeth and Achievement Hunter, he has had a change of stuff. He has become the community manager for Finnish gaming service Channel 37. And he essentially, he's taken on, anybody who does that, is in need of a new job. It's a good thing. I think it's a good thing. Iron. Let's get the irons. I yes. 15 for a stack of for a thing of 8. That's not bad. Getting 15. Okay, we'll go ahead and do a little bit more clean out here. We are, of course, going to have to go clean out our inventory at some point. We'll leave that stuff up there because that hole up there because it'll just make life easier later on. Well, somewhat easier. Go ahead and quickly. If it were too deep, I wouldn't really worry about it too much, but we'll just go ahead and do a temporary, which will ultimately be a temporary patch. Excuse me, but it felt good. Uh-oh, I just heard what kept me. Let me... Just a sec there, little one. I will be right with you. You little attention needer. I'm so sick of all this bloody andesite. Oh my god, that's got me thinking of the Angry Alex video done by Examination. Sick of all this andesite. Just a sec, guys. White Cat is back in. Let me get you guys the link to Angry Alex. There are 2 versions. Sort of its Examination, I think, was sort of inspired by Don Bull, how he does his Minecraft mob raps. Let's see. See here. Videos. Come on, stupid Tostitos. I don't need your bloody infomercial stuff. I'm making sure. And there we go. Yep. It's the video. I forget the timestamp, but here is DOS video. Boom. But she goes, sick of all this andesite. It's past not Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving's next week. Thanks past Halloween. When they did the thing with Kathy Chan. Let's see if I can. There we go. They did he did a cover of her song Macabre Rotting Girl. And basically his version of Kathy Chan's song of the same title, Minecraft version of it. That was the first time that I got introduced to the Examination channel. And basically it's a guy and his girl, they having an argument, and of course Kathy Chan's doing this song from the girl's point of view. And basically the zombie apocalypse happens, and she gets zombified. And she decides, once zombified, to quote-unquote get revenge on her boyfriend, who abandoned her during the zombie apocalypse. And which caused her to get zombified, and basically she is able to get revenge on him by turning him into a zombie. But she's a pretty good singer. Let's get back here. We'll trim this here all out. I still remember, getting the stuff all dug out downstairs, trying to get all that done, because I was like, I know I have to do the very base of the farm, a couple episodes. Oh, I know I have to do the very, I can't, this is one of those sorts of farms that, especially if you're doing it the way I'm doing it, you don't do it from the top down, you do it from the bottom up, because you can very easily, that's that one minor little miscalculation that can literally come and literally bite you in the butt later on, and it's like, now I'm gonna do more work instead of less. Why? That's why earlier you saw me trying to make sure on the piston, not the piston, on the hopper a little bit when I was still muted. Double checking my stuff, I was like, up, almost done goof there, son. I thought about checking the other side, but I was like, nah, not worth it. Not worth it. Go ahead here, we'll trim this back a couple blocks. But, yeah, it's, sometimes, it's a simple little thing can be video can be very popular. I don't remember how popular that is on his channel. I know that for Kathy Chan, she had a version that I think she's got the. Oh, I saw the copper right there, and I thought, wait a minute, have I been leaving iron right there in my crosshair for 2 years, and I'm just now noticing it? At first, I thought that was iron. And it was like, dude, I could have gone to build something by now. But no, it's copper, not iron. It's copper. Sure we get all the bloody flint put away properly, so see, let's put our buckets away. Let's while we're here, let's I'm gonna quickly head back downstairs to the smelter, and what we're going to do is we're going to patch in. I got the chests there of one of the stacks of chests while I'm thinking about it. Splash! quickly get desktop audio muted for you guys so as that I don't blow the headphones users out. All right. There we go. I will undolt the audio now. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, so, one of the things that happened is I took the, let's see, what do I want to put this darn thing? Just put it in here. One of the things that happened while, I was, doing, stuff as I turned one of the villagers into a stonecutter villager while I was at the village. So that's a good thing. Bloody stuff. I need to go get rid of that junk. Oh, that's right. I need to get you guys the thing for Jack. The Jack Patella link. Just a second. Just a second. Fortunately, I posted the link on one of my Discords that some of the people there are from Rooster Teeth. So, this is part, like I've said before, this is part of the reason why I have my laptop up. It just helps me get the stuff. Of course, it's got a patch, so I haven't updated it. You two have Discord. You know, I updated here on the main rig. I just haven't pulled up Discord since the last update. Come on, Discord, do your thing. Thank you. Just took a look-see at the time, and I was like, gee, coworkers are getting ready to go to work. And I was like, here I am on vacation. Come on, Discord, do your thing. I need that link. All right. Okay, let's see. Go to the right server here. Come on. There we go. Boop. There we go. I just found that interesting, is that that Jack was able to, I know that back about earlier in the year, he had stepped away from a number of his things at Achievement Hunter. He was still employed with Rooster Teeth, Achievement Hunter, but it was stepped away from some of his AH stuff and all that, and basically was pursuing other venues, and this is, of course, helping him with that sort of thing. Sorry, I'm stretching. Just a sec, guys. All right. I feel better now. All right, back to the diggy stuff. You know, like I said in my lore video, that was at the RT. The time I was following RT is because like most folks, I've been through at least several different identities, and excuse me, and online, and this is the one that I decided to take an own for myself. Oops. Seen other folks with some very interesting names, and I wish I'd been able to use something akin to that, but just gonna. I already made myself said, Tree, you're going to take this name and you're going to literally use it and own it and all that, and I'm glad I did. As I've said many a time, I have found I know that a lot of people use modded so as that they can, like for example, automate a lot of the mining aspect of Minecraft. But as I've said, I have found it to be therapeutic. I am not at all afraid to, go out and just dig. Sometimes it's very annoying, yes. But I would rather, have, I'd rather have some time, making these big builds. Said I wish I didn't have to worry about working, but of course, how can I be a successful content creator and not make enough money? I was actually talking to Tree Mom about this recently. Some of the stuff I've been able to do, streaming and content creating and all that. And she says, she's asked several times, are you making any money? I was like, Mother, no, I am not making. Right now, I'm even lucky when I'm able to get views. And in a number of ways, Mother mine, as much as I would like to make money, and there are people that, out there that are literally making, tens, hundreds, even millions of dollars, tens, hundreds of thousands, even millions of dollars. But, it's just like IRL, getting that to the point to where you can be a successful content creator and making money off of it. I know that one of my coworkers, we've talked about Amarath, and the one of the things that I've talked about is the fact that, despite all the troubles and all that she has been through, was like 2 years ago, something like that, or was it last year? Within the last few years, the drama of her husband and all that. and but she has, stuck the course. She's done her modeling and all that, but she's also been able to do her, been able to produce, her material where she has her, the most famous for me, at least, one of the most interesting, but also kind of disgusting, is the cutie patooties. And it's like, why would people want to do that? Ugh. I mean, I have enough trouble at times just dealing with my own issues. And I don't want to be going and doing that. It's like, ugh. Yeah. Sort of thing, Go ahead and keep those 2 blocks of stone brick on us, so that so we can get back out. Not that way, tree. Oh, yeah, one of the smarter things I think Amarath has done is she owns several gas stations, and of course, owning a business like that can be a very tight business. But if she has the will and determination to keep it going and has the people to help her run it, more power to her. More power to her. I think we'll do 2 more layers, I think. Because I know that this is the 6th layer. I mean the 5th layer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, this is the 5th layer. Honestly, I wish I could be on Amarath's level of famousness, but I'm not. I honestly would take being sort of where I am right now and, famous. It's like in the what Ricardon says to Thanos in the Gondolera cycle, famous at least within, known enough within my own circles, sort of thing. Known enough, well enough in my own circles. I would rather be that sort of famous than, famous like Amarath. God, what was I remember this one video I saw. It's like whoever it was doing the thing. It says that they were watching another streamer, content creator, and it was one of the ones where they have their mom on or a parent on, sort of thing. And the observing content creator says, "Oh my God, that this is, how is this possible? The parent has been on, not even within several hours worth of time. They're as famous as their kid, or as famous if not famouser, sort of thing." It's like, yeah, that's the thing that can happen. Somebody can very easily get eclipsed by by another person. Oops. Take you. Let's quickly head on downstairs. Let's go and do that. But yeah, there's some times where, a famous person, introduces somebody to a thing, and somebody else to a thing, and boom, the other person becomes instantly famouser, All right. Excuse me. Let's go ahead here. Quickly going to go ahead and head up topside again. This is one of those good things of having the collection system, is that I don't have to worry about panicking over picking up garbage. I'll have to panic later when I'm having to... Just thought of something. Have to panic later about putting stuff up. Just want to check something. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put you away. I'm trying to remember. Can I use andesite to make pistons? Boom, boom. Let's see. Break this thing of iron down. Redstone. Okay, so we do need cobble. I couldn't remember. That might be what's it? Pocket edition. And we can use what the? Oh. Like, why did that go that way? Oh, might as well go ahead here and make up another stack while I'm thinking about it. Of course, we don't have all the obligatory ingredients. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I'm going to go ahead here and wander on over back to our thing over here. Our second hobbit hole. Redstone. Thought I had a lot more redstone than that. I guess I don't. Well, we probably got a bunch of redstone downstairs. Of course, with what we've been doing, yeah, we probably got some downstairs with in the all those chests that are holding supplies for the smelter. Look at this. We are using up stuff for the sugarcane farm. Well, we need it for the sugarcane farm because the sugarcane farm will help us make up the material we need for the more chests, which helps us with the hoppers, and storage, and oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go ahead here. There we go. Go ahead here and we're going to grab some of our preliminarily needed supplies. Grab those. I've been the other day I had to go run in the smelter for several hours while I was out running errands and or taking care of other things, I should say. And you know, I had to literally have the system. Oh, did I? Yes, I did. I forgot my glowy glow. Let us go get the glowy glow. The glowstone. Found myself thinking, I'm forgetting something. I am forgetting something. Glowstone. The only amount I got some more there. Wunderbar. Okay. Let's see, 1, 2. Glow. 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 Wait a sec. I'm looking. I was looking at my angle wrong. I was like, something here is amiss. All right. Let's go ahead here. Let's first go ahead and lay this floor so that we can, oops. Don't want that. Don't want you quite yet there, dude. Just a sec, guys. I gotta quickly go use the little trees room. BRB. Sorry about that, guys, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. All right. Get. Come on. It's like, come on there, tree. Stop being, what's it? A dum-dum. There we go. Oops. I know that in some ways I technically don't need this layer, but I'd rather be sure, have sureties, you know? Oops. That's an oopsie poopsies. There we go. All right, let's go ahead here. Let's yank out our fence posts here. This is, like I said, this is a good way to, in my book, use fence posts without having to use whole blocks, especially if you're, when you're clearing out abandoned mine shafts to, you're able to put this sort of thing to use. Let's go ahead here. We'll yank up our sand. Heck, that was smarts. Double smarts. Triple smarts. Did I? Oh, duh. I was thinking, wait, did I get enough sand? No, it was like, duh, twee. Now we gotta go all the way through the system here. And well, I bet we just had the thing get sucked up. Gotta go all the way downstairs. Pick up the stuff. Of course, we're alongside. This is, of course, why I made sure to leave accessibility on the inside. It's nice to see it. The stuff's really starting to trickle in now. Quite there yet, tree. Still not quite there yet. Tree canopy was going next level, next level, next level. Okay. Let's go ahead here. What we're going to do now is, of course, seal off our stuff here, and don't want that. This is, of course, hopper transit line. Oops. There we go. Yep. Just was quickly checking the alignment there to make sure. It's like, is this on the way I want? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, hop a line. Yep. Go ahead here. We'll at least get started on the this stuff out on this. Oh, Don't forget the thing there, tree. Glowy glow for illumination. Quickly come over here. Do the same over here. Glowy, come on. Glowy glow there. We're taking a break here shortly. Okay, let's quickly get these bad boys out of my way so as that we can go ahead and put in our hydration system for the sugarcane. Oops. Once we get these guys hydrated, we're going to have to go back up topside and get some more stone brick. And, why am I going down when I need to be going up? Yeah, we'll drop off buckets. Get some more stone brick. Get our redstone components that we need to also install. And then we'll go to break once we get all that stuff. Really need to go get all that coal up there at some point. Let's see, 2, 3. Oops. Make up some more repeaters at some point. That's why I have the other ones there in reserve. Where was there? They are. Take another whole stack of what's it there? Redstone. Alright, let's get down to the bottom here. Back to our current construction level. Ow. And let's go ahead here. We're going to go ahead and take a break. So yeah, guys, go ahead and everybody stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. Let's go ahead here. Get back into DOS action. Quick little drink here. All right. Oops. Leave that guy open. Oops. There we go. It's just quickly computing stuff here, so we're going to need glowy glow right there. I just heard White Cat adjusting himself on my tree bed. Oopsie poopsies. And oopsie poopsies fixed. Quickly making sure that we got glowstone right there. Because, of course, you know, at times I am quite notorious for misplacing blocks, so... Come on. Oops. Speaking of misplaced blocks, there we go. Fix that problem. That oopsie poopsies. We're gonna wait until we get redstone stuff in place before we further build that up on the extracting side. So let's go ahead quickly and so that we have some redstone stuff in place, let's go ahead and do that. we go. Anti-dum-dum, anti-dum-dum. Oops, that was smarts. All right. Let's go ahead here. We're going to yank out our... That is... so we want the chest facing that way. The back is the chest facing that way. So... Ow. I'm thinking that I need to come double check the... Oops. Sides here. For the chest, because my counts seem to be off. Will do. Wow, I think I done goofed. Somewhere nearby there is flowing water where there shouldn't be flowing water. That's probably why... Oh. It's flowing water down there that I'm hearing. Okay. This is all good. How in the... Oh. So we are obviously deep here under the thing. So this, of course, is the hopper line in, so we'll check here. The side we need to be orientated toward. Oops. Gotta love it when you accidentally misplace blocks. Not! Oops. Let's see, we have... I need to go remind myself again of how we need to orientate the system here, but we'll first do... this little bit right here. The reason I'm doing a single hopper line to feed up is because it's just easier that way. Less resource intensive, metals wise, and stuff like that. So we should be pointing this way. That's probably why I'm off a little bit. Oops. There we go. Let's seal this back up. Quickly head downstairs to get our raw materials, or built-in materials, I should say. Maybe that is the thing I needed to do. Maybe. So it is the Smelter, the excess side is that way. Non-excess, no, the whole farm excess side is this side, and the non-farms access is the other side. I always get this mixed up. So, it's of course just easier to do, one side at a time. Come on. Ah! Dum-dum. That's why I've decided that if I do need to come in and do maintenance, it's just easier to do what I just did, have a side to break in on and do it like that. Oopsie poopsies. What's this is part of the... Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. Don't have enough hoppers. Ah! Let's go up. Get another stack of hoppers. Hello. There we go. Ow. Oh. Oh, geez, Louise, why can't? Just a second. Why can't once out? Sorry about that. White Cat, of course, being the little attention needer he is. So, give me attention, Tree Daddy. Give me all the attention. Of course, the reason I'm doing it like I am with the two guys going opposite directions is, of course, to... I hate when I do that. It's to help ease loading of the system. So that one side doesn't get so chocked full that, stuff is collecting on top of the hopper and subsequently despawning. Ah. Get our sticky pistons too. I just realized. Dumb maneuver on my part. I didn't do the other side, now did I? I didn't do this side like I should have. That's what I need to be checking, is doing this. And quickly double OCD the other side now too. Oops. I think we may have gotten it. That's the wall. That's the wall. We don't want that uncovered. Is that white cat I'm hearing over yonder? I think. Maybe. Good. Just a sec, guys. Making sure to let white cat back in. Just a second. He was just standing there for a sec, so I literally had to reach out and pick him up by the scruff of his neck. That's the part of his that's the part along his neck and his shoulder blades. You know, where Mother Kitty would pick up one of her kittens. Literally had to do that to him. So as that could make sure that he got in. What you want there, white cat? Besides the usual attention. Well, now, that's probably what I needed to do, is probably make it balanced. Let's go quickly give it the ultimate OCD test, though. To the depths of the farm. I'll make sure that I'm not missing a block, which I am. Oh wait, that's what's it? Torch. Uh-huh. I see a spot. I see a spot where I can just step in. My OCD is going haywire. Thing outside of the. That's what's the thing there? Alright. We go up top side. As thought, we're going to have to go through some water. Ow. I'm honestly not sure where this one block is, and my OCD is going haywire. No. There we go. There's more than one way to satisfy my OCD. Boop. Bye-bye, stone brick block. I hardly knew ya. Now that we've got that little OCD thing taken care of, we'll quickly make a deposit of stuff we no longer need. Okay. All these chests just filling up with all this stuff. Now we'd have to fill some of this stuff here in. Let's quickly here. Well, I'm kind of in the mood to go fill stuff in. Just quickly drop off all our stuff here into a shulker box. Some coal here. Yeah, over here ought to be enough. Come on. Surface so I can catch my breath. Stupid white cat making me forget to put my headphones on again. Come on. Catch breath again. Ourselves a little bit of maneuvering room there. There we go. Oops. Now I am. Interesting. Back. Come on, there we go. We go breathe again. There we go. There we go. For the moment, our little wall there is a little bit more secure. I'm done with the gravel for the moment, so we'll just chuck it all in there and... Oops. Where was that stack? There it is. Pistons, repeaters, redstone, glowstone. Don't need the hoppers, so we'll leave them be for the time being. Ow. Okay. Oh, how I've said, I've used this design from Daedalus 822, and as I've said before, the reason he's not doing much content creating anymore is he found himself a girlfriend, codenamed Venomous Wench, and to my understanding, she had kids from a prior relationship, and to my understanding, Data decided to be a good person and go and be a responsible father figure. Of course, I do not know the exact details of Venom's previous relationship or ships, so I am not one to assume, but I would infer, based on that decision, that he is no longer a content creator, that he that she had sole custody of her children, and he decided to be the good person and be a responsible parental figure. More power to him in that regard. I'm not sure if I would be a good parent. I mean, my parents tried to raise me to be a good person. But I don't think I would be a good parent. Also because while I've learned responsibility, it's trying to pass that on, that sort of teaching on, is a hard thing. And while I may miss data doing content, the way things have been for me the last few years, I just wish I had more time. Oops. Excuse me. Alright, so let's go ahead and light things up. Whoop. Excuse me, but it felt good. Oops. Oops. I forgot to do this side. Let's torch it. There we go. Oops. Pistons up. Oops. Repeaters placed. Oops. No torch. I want redstone dust. Oops. I'm gonna try and go that guy. One of those anti-dum-dum, anti-dum-dum moments. Okay, so we're ready now to... Sorry, you really gotta stretch my... Whoa. Hello. Ooh. Some of my... Just a sec, guys. that little bit of stretching there really made part of my trunk felt like I was putting in a kink. All right, so let's see here. We need to those guys in there. let us go ahead and put in our pistons redstone here. So I dash back over here. Put all that there. Moments as it slowly starts, closing in as we go up. We can see it's like, oh, we got so hard to go. And there we go. Just to piss myself off, I'm going to do this. I think that hopper managed to suck from all the way up here. Either that, or as that last block was going down, I was able to join his brother, and yep, 8 blocks. Just occurred to me, now that we'll have the, let's quickly head over to the main farm area, where we got all the sheep and pigs and the main food farms. Let's go get the chest I got over there full of equipment. Dash across the throne room here. Don't mind us, just coming through. And it just occurred to me, we can bring these guys oh, we'll hop on, we'll go put these guys here into service. Idea time. Further idea time. For a little bit of retrofitting. Wait a minute. Yeah. I was starting to think, wait, am I thinking about this right? Yeah. We are going to have to do a little bit of refitting here, but that's okay. Basically, we're going to be adding more supply to the system here. More than just what the whole sugarcane part can do. Let's see here. Yeah, that should be enough. More than enough. But I'd rather err on the side of caution. Ow. My roots. My roots twice. Excuse me, but it felt good. Excuse me again, but it still felt good. Oh, and I should have brought down more chests. Did I? No. Okay. Come on. There we go. See, when it extended out this way, 7 is an odd number. And what we'll do, make it 8. Yep. There we go. So what we'll have to do, let's go get some more chests. Excuse me. So this way we'll have a lot more capability for composting stuff. I'd rather have a lot of composting capability. That way, if I really decide I need to drain the system here, there we go. Like, I know I have more chests here somewhere. Ow, my roots. What we can do with these extra 2 composters is we'll go over to our village. I'll show you the completed walkway. And we'll go from there. That way, actually, yeah, let's make all these guys double chests. Make sure I get all the chests back. Whatever. Okay. Quickly get rid of that hopper right there so I don't done goof and did it. Of course, I forgot to bring more. Forgot to bring down more hoppers. Typical tree. He forgets one of the most important resources he needs. He forgets. Again. Hop. There we go. Better safe than sorry. Ow, my roots. Come on. Down. Come on. There we go. Oops. You're supposed to do that, you silly thing. Oh, come on. No. There we go. Alright, let's quickly take all this stuff. Quickly take back what we don't need. Put it away, and then we'll hop on 30 on, and I'll quickly show you guys the path and the house. So of course I forgot to leave stuff downstairs, but not the end of the world. What's that? Let's see, where's the one with the thing there? It's part of the reason why I'm so focused on getting stuff done, is so that we can get more into the farm here. We have no bone meal in either of the farms here, because could do. Through, and I just thought we could go check out, of course in some ways it'd be much easier to run the bone farm, but then again, when you want to make a lot of trust me, I want a massive library when you need a lot of books, and that's one of the things, is that when we're busy running construction out here, is that we can have parts of the sugarcane farm running, which is of course in some ways is a lot easier to run automatically than running the bone farm, because either I have to open up the area to a LAN and I'd have to make a second MC account, or leave the farm running. Let's quickly go get 30 on. Come on, boy. My fast boy. Oops. Of course. Come on, boy. Take you on a ride. Last time I took you, you were, had to go over the wilderness. Guess what? We have a new, faster way to get around town. Well, the map. So we're not having to go, we still have hills and all that to go over, but it's a lot less traumatic in its own way. Just gotta lug it when you get stuck on that one little corner. We'll grab that sugarcane and take it back with us. Grab all the sugarcane that we can. And you have a bud now. But yeah, this is basically the outfitted house. Got some doors, a couple birch doors. Oh, stop doing that. It's yourself, tree. Okay, villagers. Tree brings you a present. Who would like to become... $45 sugarcane. And some of my civic duty, mowing the lawn. Hello. Hello, kitty. Back, boys. Just gotta go quick little bit of harvest. It's nice having this little path now here. It's a lot easier to get around to the village. Where's that sugarcane? There it is. Like I knew it was in this sandy peninsula here. There's some more over there I can get. And quickly fill in das hole over here. At least fill it in some. No. You stay there. Interesting. Oops. Well, course, because I do what I did. I inevitably make more work for myself. Why, Tree? Why do you have to make more work for yourself? All I wanted to do was patch a little hole. And yet, I make a hole bigger. Why? Because of Minecraft mechanics. That's why. Let's get a little bit more sand. All I'm trying to do is just finish filling in a little hole. There we go. Finally, hole filled. Hole finally filled. Store some of the sand to where it was. Hooray. Just going to collect up that little bit of sugarcane right here. Because that's... Oh, it's... the grass there in front of that dirt block right there made me think it was some sort of weird new thingamajiggy. It shows how much it's easy to misinterpret a block. Alright. Hello, fishy fish. Fish! Excuse me. Now that we've gotten those couple extra composters over here to the village, we'll be able to, next time I come by and decide that I need to do some trading, be able to have some fun with that. Far away out from the... quite a distance out. I don't think we're quite this far in the mines. At least my recollection, I don't think we're this far. We're definitely going to have to go visit, do some more mining off cam. Alright, let's go see here. Do we have any new farmers? Got a nitwit. Mason. I brought over a thing, and we got at least one. Aw, somebody gave the golem a poppy. It looks like Looks like at least somebody's got these, Can we bring over... Oh, wait, do I have any beetroots over here? Gee. It's potato. Potatoes, carrots, wheat. Is that the only crop field these guys got? Might be the only crop field. Got some wheat. I think that's the only crop field these guys got. I stole one of the horses that was over here. Kitty! Kitty! I stole one of the horses that was over there. It's that guy right there. I was like, oh, he looks like a good horse. Let's tame him. Come on, 30 on. Back home, boy. Like I said, 30 on. He is fast boy. He is very fast boy. Oh. Hello, McChicken. I should be coming back home. Yoink. Well, I'm thinking about it. Now that we have some more work... Come on, tree. Now that we have some more work done on the composting system, I'm going to do... Oops. Let's see. Mob drops. Don't think... we got... Oh, we need to hold on to those cocoa beans. Don't go composting those, tree. Don't be a dum-dum. Let's see... Hold on to the golden apple and the enchanted golden apple. Hold on to the melon seeds. Actually, those cocoa beans need to go over there. Gravel, eggs, bookshelves, sugarcane, that's out of the system. Go ahead and do a respawn point set. Alright. Just a sec, guys. Sorry guys, I had to go use the little trees room. Excuse me, but it felt good. We need to go do two things. One of which is, of course, put all this stuff here into the system. Sugarcane, of course, will get directed to the storage system. Splash. See, we need to hold on to that cactus. Should have... oh, there's some bone. Transform the bone into bone meal. Right back. Redstone right there. And I thought I had some more stuff here. Sorry, I had to stretch again. It was one of my trunk was getting all kinked up again. I was like, why? Why? So where is that? I thought I had it. There we go. There we go. See, we'll hold on to the melon seeds. Grab the carpet moss. Beetroot seeds. There we go. This stuff I was looking for. Come on. Get all tree, get all discombobulated. Quickly. Oh. There we go. Make sure I'm muted on game sounds so that I don't blow headphones users out. There we go. We'll go put all this sugarcane into storage. Oops, thought I was over the thing there. Silly tree. Silly twee-I-B. The rest of it we will go chuck it into the system. And then boom, there's that. All right, we're getting those stuff made, so we'll just give it a sec here. All right, a little more trunk stretching there. Jeez Louise. Okay, so, So eventually when we get this all full, all of the 16 things here, basically what I'll have to do is sometime pretty soon is probably once we get this guy, probably start filling up this guy, this layer right here. What I'll do is probably take, say these couple slots and all this, wait till it gets to here. We'll probably starts getting up to here, and then I'll take whatever sugarcane I got, surplus, haul it up to wherever it is I've gotten topside, and we'll I'll toss it into the system and let it filter back down. That way we can start on the second row. So now, yep, these guys are growing, so wunderbar. So let's go ahead here. I'm going to go put up the redstone we've got. We just got from downstairs, and we'll excuse me. Where the heck did I put all? There's all my stuff. Excuse me. So now we'll start tearing out the next little bit here. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wunderbar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Said I'm thinking about Angry Alex again. Is that sick of all this andesite? Some coal there. I'll gladly take the coal. Pick I wanted. Come on. I've got that song stuck in my head now. It's, you know, it's very much the sort of love-hate relationship, you know, you can have with Minecraft. You know, what are even village trades? And, you know, it shows a villager with a farmer villager going, aha! And he's you know, he's got the wheat, what's it, hat? God, I'm forgetting the term. But he's not, you know, he's grinning and he's going, you know, he's just smiling because, you know, he's charging, you know, an exorbitant price of poisoned potatoes for like 1 emerald. It's like 64, stack of 64 for poisoned potatoes, and it's one of these things is like, oh my god, that is so true. You know, getting the that price to be able to get even just 1 emerald. Double checking. I was like, do I need when's the next time I go in? I was like, no, we go straight. Now we turn. Now we make the turn. Sick of all this andesite. I'm not here for andesite, I'm here for cobble. Like I said, I know we could have probably brought it in 1 block, but I'm not going to redo all the work. Could have saved a little bit of mining, but, you know, a little can be a little can be a little. I just might have to, as I said, go do some mining off cam. we'll go ahead, get this level done. Gee, how many levels are we at now? I know we were doing our 5th layer, something like that. I think this should be the 7th. Come on. Or something like that. We were did the completed, got the 5th done, fitted out the 6th. Oh, did I just goofed again? Two, three, four, five. Of course. 3, 4. Ah! Bloody gravel! More bloody gravel! 'Just our glow squid right there. Torchies up here, of course. Ooh, that's right. Here's to the, yep. You guys can't summon the warden because I'm on peaceful! I said, I remember it was one of the various earliest days downstairs at the very head of the mines. You know, we were, let's see, let me get my quick orientation here. Let's see, mines are heading that way? Something like that. And, it was, that direction that, just, yeah, getting the, going through and in the deep dark and, you know, getting to see a warden. And it's like, oh my god, this guy's a monster! Okay. Quickly flip around here. Daddy. One, two. We'll make sure that we get this cut out right. Wunderbar. Of course, now it's going to, in some ways, be a little bit harder to get over here to come and dig this all out to be able to install the farm, but that is why we'll have blocks to help us out. We'll just literally have to work our way through and all that, build out to it. But I'm all right with that. It's been I've been able to do some stuff off cam, IRL off cam. Besides go out like with Tree Dad to Gladiator 2 today. One of the things we're going to tasting on Saturday afternoon. There was a local place we could do some. We were able to sign up to do a tasting at, and so I was the one who found out about this place doing their tasting event, and I was like, "Hey, Tree Dad, I know you're a devotee of having alcohol every now and then." He was like, yeah. One of the things we taught you, of course, was to drink responsibly. And so what's up? And I said, well, this one place that I've gone to get some get some of the alcohol I've had, some of which you've been able to have, whenever I've brought it over, sorts of stuff. He says, yeah. Well, they're offering a tasting. Here's the price, and might you be interested? It'd be something to do while I'm on vacation. And he's like, sure, why not? Be something fun. I could use a little bit of fun on a Saturday afternoon. This was, of course, like 3 weeks ago or something like that, when I went and double checked the message, one of the emails they had sent me. And so I was like, yeah, let's see if Tree Dad might be interested. He was like, yeah, I'll be interested. And that way I'll be able to go over to Tree Mom and Tree Dad's after this little tasting event. We'll have a little bit of a catch up and update on stuff and yada yada yada. I'm taking a break here shortly. But have a little catch up afterward. Tree Bro might be showing up, but kind of like me, he's got a job with odd hours and that sort of thing. So, not sure if he's going to be available or not. He's been having to do a lot of work there at his job lately, and I sympathize with him. He and his partner, they've been having to do a lot of stuff lately. They've been having some struggles, and so really haven't had much time to talk, or as much time to talk. Let's see, chuck gravel there. All right. Let's go ahead and going to come on down here to where we're working. Oh, here, you silly piece of cobble. Wasn't ready to go have you go flying out that far. Ah. Just going to knock this a little bit back here a little. Oops. All right, we're going to go ahead. I'm just going to leave the game up and running so that we can have the farm do its thing. So yeah, guys, let's go ahead and everybody stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. Yeah. So, I'm gonna go ahead here, do a little bit more mining stuff out, and then we'll get started on the next layer of the farm. That I might have to do during the tasting. Might leave the game running here at the Sugarcane farm so we can get it more. Now that, like I said, now that we're starting to get some. Oh, that's a good sign. Just heard the one of the layers activate there, and I know it's not going to be totally efficient. I know that Data's, the original version of this farm, Dataless 822's version, is a little less efficient. And that's part of the reason why I've included the hopper lines, is so as that the overall farm efficiency can be increased. Still not going to be 100% perfect, but or perfected to 100%. It's still going to be a little bit more efficient. Sometimes claiming that little bit extra efficiency can help improve stuff. Wish I could have gotten a little bit more out of those guys, but oh well. Normally I'd, of course, be at work right now, just having gotten off a break, but fortunately I don't have to be at work right now, so hooray! Iron! And more iron! It's a lot more like it there. I'm also probably going to have to go give a running to the cobblestone side of the smelter coal. Partly because I'm starting to run low on coal again. Even though I've obviously been able to get some here from digging the farm here out. Oh yeah. It's not, still again, it's not quite what I was hoping to see, but I'll take whatever iron I can get my twigs on. stack of cobble right there. I'll do that so I'm not having to worry about. We'll do a little bit similar here with the granite. Nope. Being through this little granite bit makes me think back to the, again, old rut in the road, but this is a fond memory, being there at the Colorado School of Mines Mine Museum, Geological Museum, whatever it is they call it. I'm blanking out on what they call it. And getting to see some pretty neat stuff. It's something like, on that similar sort of note, is that we know more about the surface of the moon than we do about the depths of the oceans or the inside of the earth. That's just amazing when you think about it. It's so freaking amazing. Coal. Touch. Yeah. I'm glad I went to, like I said, about the whole trip there was essentially, a learning trip. Got to see so much too. I'm not much of a sports fan, I'll support, whatever football, baseball, basketball, etc. team, etc. that strikes me as being a good team, but it's, for me at least, and some of these people was like, how can you not be a sports fan? I was like, I was raised to be more of an intellectual, rather learn more about history than other stuff. It's I don't know, what's his face? Is that those who don't learn from history are condemned to repeat it. Later. So, it's one of the things that, I've had to remind myself, even in my own life, is learn from others' mistakes and learn from your own. Unfortunately, I've seen far too many people, self-included, make the same mistakes over and over, and I was like, dude, we have to deal with these mistakes. You really think that's nice? You're literally being a jerk, repeating these mistakes or making the same sort of decisions that lead to those mistakes. Well, that's just, of course, my opinion. Go through here in just a second. Let's go do a cleanup now. I've honestly thought at times maybe of doing another portal thing here, but at the same time, with some of the stuff I need to do related to the mine ops downstairs, I'm probably not going to be doing that sort of thing, you know? Guess we didn't. I guess we got a thing of cobble, not cobble, stone brick, lurking downstairs now. It's all right. It's all right. Just so long as we ultimately get it back. That is part of the purpose, of course, for the hoppers here, is that they collect up some of the debris of construction. And they take it downstairs to the what's that's downstairs? The chests downstairs. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Chests. Ultimately, I'm a little less worried about the stuff that drops into the center of the farm here than I am about the stuff that's in a non-collection zone, as it were. That's something, I'm going to have to worry about here in a moment. Ow, that hurt my roots. Come on. There we go, tree. All right. We have all this fun stuff here. Oh, fun stuff here. Let's try that again without getting hit by pistons. Chuck that stuff downstairs. Let's quickly do a drop off. I just heard glow squid. And down we go. Oh! Hey, Convent, how you doing there? Hope you're doing wunderbar. Doing some, with me on vacation this week, we're doing some fun working on my sugarcane farm. Still very much a work in progress sort of event right now. Just quickly coming to collect up some of the loot that got dropped into the collection pit. So let's see here. We'll admit that this is, of course, not my design. Let me go ahead and actually. Oh, wait. So this is the farm right here. We're on top of the, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're on top of the 6th layer right here. So this is not my design. I cannot take credit for it. This farm was originally done by the YouTuber Daedalus822. Let me get you guys the frickin' link to that again. Keep forgetting to give you guys the frickin' link. Let's see here. Daedalus822 Sugarcane Farm. Boom. Let's see. Okay, here is to his Build Big or Go Home series episode on it. Right there, or at least one of the early episodes of him constructing it. Well, the thing I have done is I've added these hoppers right here to help improve the collection rates, because sometimes, when the piston goes, punches out, retracts back in, things will only go, only a little bit. They won't fully fall out here into the collection pin. You can see, the water flowing down right down there. So the hoppers right here help with the collection of material. And I've been slowly getting this farm running better in terms of its collection. As I've slowly add more levels, I'm able to, of course, improve overall collection rates. So that's always a good thing. So what we're about to do... Oh, wait. I need them ladders. TPS. I was confused. It wouldn't be the first time I'm confused, though. Let's see. Look at all these guys. Get the glowstone. Actually, we can put those pistons back. More concerned right now was just getting stuff established, so. Almost splat. Okay. Oh, ticks per second. Ticks per second. Let's see. Well, they've changed this so much. Current FPS is 60. If I see T, if that T there, on the left-hand side it's the third line underneath the FPS. Ticks are holding up at about 200, it looks like. Let's see. Like I said, they've changed. Mojang has changed this up a lot, but yeah, it's pretty steady right now. Basically, what this right here is, this is a bud switch. So, if you'll notice that we have a base of sugarcane right there, and that extends 8 on each side. All right, so. For example, you can see most of these guys and a couple of these guys over here are grown. So, for example, let's just say, sake of example, that all these guys were up to these 7 things were all up to the second, or even to some of them were up to the third. When that guy there grows up to that sticky piston right there, and I'll come over here to explain it a little better. The piston detects that as a redstone signal. So the piston extends with the redstone block powering both that repeater and that repeater. When that repeater gets activated, it causes this sticky piston to retract, thus allowing this piston to also retract. However, once the signal from this from this redstone block, the lower redstone, withdraws, the previously activated repeater, which caused this redstone torch to deactivate, causes this piston to essentially re-piston, because of course the redstone torch is re-energized, no longer receiving that input. At the same time as the lower redstone block activates, it sends a redstone signal along this redstone line, activating both these blocks and the redstone dust on top, which all at the same time, cause both sets of pistons, all 8 of them, to extend outward. So that is why it's all very sporadic. So you might hear it's all sporadic in nature. So anywho, let's go. We're gonna wander on over here. That wasn't good. Let's go ahead here. Let's build up our covering wall here. Ah! Ow, my roots. Boop. You know, so we might see, yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's, there are some things that, a number of farms that I've borrowed. It's not to say I'm not creative. It's just that, when it comes to a lot of redstone-based stuff, I am not, it's a lot harder for me to be original. I'm much more of a build these ginormous structures and find my creativity is more aimed toward that than it is toward redstone. I would rather have some originality in making my buildings, structures, facilities, whatever it is you want to call them, and have some uniqueness and ability that way. Let's see here. I'm going to bring this back wall up. To here. Actually, yeah. Ah, that was smarts. That was real smarts. Let's fix the block I meant to place down. Alright. So let's see here. Yank out our glowy glow. So we need a glowstone there. Glowstone there. Glowstone there. Glowstone there. See, this is one of the benefits of doing things one little step at a time, is that I can literally... Ah, see, there's the thing I was talking about there. The one thing of sugarcane grew up. Oops. Wait a minute. I done goofed. Tree done goofed. Ah. Fortune perk activate. Huzzah. There we go. Fixed. And boom. Don't go. Yeah. Well, that's a fall. That's a side step I can take. So. All right. We are ready to proceed. Ah! I did not want to put my stone brick there, that's for sure. Ah! Dum-dum. Of course, now I gotta... Come on. What? Like I said, those hoppers aren't perfectly efficient with the way things go, but I will take whatever, even a small improvement in efficiency nonetheless. It'll be worth all the iron. If we can, you know, get more bone meal in the end through composting. There we go. Alrighty. ladders and glowstone out of my way so I'm not accidentally putting those bad boys down where I don't need to put them. Oh, another bed switch activation there. Next, we'll have to go back up topside again. Quickly go get our resources that we'll need. Take that guy out because, of course, we're going to need to leave a thing there for the hopper line. Oops. As I said, it's just wish I was, as I've said many times, guys, I wish I was more financially secure to be able to do streaming as my profession, but I am not that fortunate yet. As I said, it's going to take a while with come on, silly torch. Of course I shot myself in the roots doing that. But, like I said, that's why I'm doing the investing stuff to, take what money I can from working and invest it in dividend-paying securities and all that. That little guy back. Looking this year to make a fairly pretty penny. It's not going to be much. I essentially earn more in a week at work than I'll be getting for the entire year of dividends, but it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Okay, let's head back topside. We're going to need to get, of course, our pistons, redstone material, some more stone brick, and our buckets, because we're going to need the water, of course, and our sand. All right, where in the heck did I still? It's so easy at times for me to lose track of stuff. Pistons. Let's see. Got chests. Redstone. 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 What's my count? Oh, that's right. I brought the one block up. Come on. There we go. Let's break that down into so my numbers don't feel off. Let's see. Half stack you, half stack you. Buckets. Let's go ahead and put, where's that? All that, there it is. Put those guys right back there. Grab another stack of that. Buckets. There we go. Got sand, got, redstone, both types of pistons, redstone torches, repeaters. Yeah, something is better than nothing. Like I said, and then let's see, where is, there we go. Take that. Let's get these guys in the hotbar. Of course, if I suddenly got $1 million after going through the processing of it all and all that, I probably wouldn't quit working right away. But I would make some changes to my planning. There's this thing I found out about some time ago called the FIRE movement. It's FIRE in this case is an acronym: Financially Independent, Retire Early. And I find some of the stuff in it at least worthy of consideration. And there are several different types of FIRE in this case, but basically, preferably, you have a high-paying job, a very high-paying job, so, we're talking stuff like in IT and all that, and, or some other very high-paying job, say, finance, law profession, etc. And basically, what you're trying to do is the basic plan is to live as minimally as possible while paying off your debts first, and then taking as much money as possible and throwing it into income-producing securities, like stocks, bonds, ETFs, mutual funds, etc., etc., etc. And, while I can appreciate that sort of dedication, that is... I've taken a look-see at some of that stuff, and that is not for me. That is not for me. As much as I would want it to be that sort of thing for me. It is not my cup of tea. So, I choose not to do it, but some of the stuff, one of the principles is, of course, to put as much money as possible into investing accounts and all that. So, let's see. Yeah, we'll need a ladder. Torches beside the ladder right there. But, for me, at least, the idea of putting as much money as I can possibly spare into the stock market and other interest-bearing securities is something I'm actually trying to do. I know I'm going to build up here eventually, but I'm just going to put those torches there for now so that I have the additional light. That is something, of course, I'm trying to implement. But at the same time, I have to make sure that I have money for my IRL stuff. So, for example, I made sure that since I knew I was going to be doing some stuff, this week with vacation time, I knew that I didn't want to. I actually put a little bit less money into my brokerage account this week, so that way I could do fun stuff. Like, for example, the tasting that I said I'm going to be doing on Saturday. I'm looking forward to that. You'll get to try some stuff. It's what good is all the money in the stock market if I can't have a little bit of fun now? And of course, I have to make sure I pay my bills and all that. All right, let's see. Yank out our buckets. We're gonna momentarily do that. Oops, got trapped there in one of my little water pockets. Oh, it's bedtime. Let's go quickly sleep. It's easy to get caught in the under a block like that at times, it seems. Ah! I took a look at the stone brick in between those two sand blocks off to the one side. Then I was like, wait a minute, did I remember to put my glowstone down right? I was like, duh, that's it's the level below. Not ready for it yet. Duh. Why did I do that? To go down. Why was I going down before I was ready to going up when I meant to go down right here? Tree. The Department of Duh. So let's see here. Get that there. Bucket. All right. So now let's yank out our stuff. We'll hold off on the regular pistons for the moment, but here is where I want a glowstone. Ah! Not you! You! If I wanted a stone brick block there, I would have said stone brick. That is future piston spot. Tweed, don't be a dum-dum. Glowy glow. Oops. Boop. Yep. There went the thing again. Future piston home tree. Don't be a dum-dum. I was just about to put down another block there, and I was like, wait a minute. Don't be a dum-dum. Glowy glow. Glowy glow. Glowy glow. And glowy glow. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Something's off here. And I was like, duh! Forgot to put in the glowstone there, so might have to run up topside here pretty shortly to get some more stone brick. Not there, tree. That's future. Undoubtedly going to be a future redstone home. Come on, tree. Gosh darn, I'm thinking about Gladiator 2. Still part of my canopy stuck on it. Like I said, that's part of the reason why I chose this area, is that I know that we won't get all the space I want as open space to have to worry about not clearing it out at some point, but at least we save some trouble with not quite as many blocks to have to clear out. We'll just barely make it in terms of oh, let's see here. Probably won't actually. Even cutting out the stuff right there. Undoubtedly going to have to go back topside. Maybe sooner than I expected. Have to go get more stone brick. You know, going back to talking about Daedalus, I just remembered one of his live streams I caught. Oh boy, one of these running gag sorts of things. I made the comment in this particular live stream that I said if you were to get a blood draw from Data, you wouldn't get blood, you get coffee. And Venomous Wench's girlfriend, you know, when she read that out, Data chuckled, and Mr. Red Dragon, chuckled at it too. But it was one of these little things, you know. It's a little snarky snark on my part. Obviously, it wouldn't actually happen like that. And you know, it's one of those little running gags. You know, some people would be a thing. You know, like I drink a lot of Dr. Pepper at work to help keep me going. I know that some of my coworkers drink a lot of energy drinks of assorted brands and varieties and strengths. Not all of them, some of them. But one of them, sometime within the last about month or so, is that they took a jab of that same vein of the Daedalus joke. It was like, tree, you don't have sap in your tree vessels. You have Dr. Pepper. And I was like, yeah, I might have Dr. Pepper in my... I might have Dr. Pepper in my tree veins, but at least it's better than having some forms of goat juice. Quickly coming over here. Don't do that, tree. Alright. Let's quickly go get ourselves some more stone brick. And we will then install the hopper and chests. That we need hoppers and chests. Smack my roots. Ow. Of course, before we go installing the hoppers, we need to first do this. I'm definitely thinking that for my next, on my next world that we're going to be doing, definitely going to be having a lot smaller smelter. Or at least going to try to have a lot smaller smelter. Oops. That way, I'm not having to spend so much time building stuff. Got several ideas going through my canopy as for potential stuff to build, but that's much future trade, much farther down the line to worry about. Because that's, well, future tree. Might get inspired to build some stuff and all that, so it all depends. So, torch. Let's torchify. I might have to go get more torches. I'm gonna have to get more torches. Come to Tree Daddy Torches. Your daddy needs you. Where did I put those torches? There they are. Ooh, I was about to say, ooh, splat. Okay. Got our torches now, so let's whip out hoppers and chests. Okay. So here. Okay. So, what we're going to do is that first, before I forget. So now, there's that. Temporarily dig that out. Let's see. This should be. Yep. So what we're going to temporarily do. Oops. That was smart. There we go. We want the chest facing this way, so will ultimately be a temporary torch right there. And then ow. Hate when feels like something's trying to attack you in the eye. There we go. And we get glowy glow. Come on. Glowy glow there. There we go. To the other side. Should be on this side. Yep. We'll have the chest face this way. Go ahead and put that there. Actually fill this back right here in. Iron! And some coal too. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and get these guys mined out. Head back over here to the top side of our stoofs. I'm going to get a temporary, was ultimately going to be a somewhat temporary, well, in some ways it'll be permanent fill, besides that little bit of granite and andesite we got there. So boom and boom, and we will drop off that, drop off those. Ow, my roots. Silly tweedle. I mean, look how I positioned that piston. That is not how you position one of these pistons. There we go. Made it. Made it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. course, it's part of that, this patch right here, huh? Just quickly playing I Spy if there's any other iron there. It doesn't look like it, so get these guys here out of the way. Okay. And temporary torch. Bring you back. Hoppers. Torch right there. Okay, finally got all that done. I almost started panicking about that piston right there. I was like, well, I know that's not supposed to be like that. I wanted to quickly come do that. You still need to leave these two sides here open. Alright. I'm going to quickly head downstairs again. I'm going to quickly get our Mad Cat, Mad Cat, Mad Cat. We all know it's called fart.
Mad Cat, you butts.
How's you doing, Mad Cat? Haven't seen you for a hot minute. Hope you're doing well in Mad Catlandia, where you're probably as mad as a hatter can be. Well, I'm on vacation this week. That's why, and at this time, I'm currently streaming. But I'm also kind of sleepy myself. And getting some stuff done today. So let's see here. Oh, that's the other reason why I need to go down. Come on, get. Yeah, it's one out going this way. That one goes that way. One of those. Remind myself again. Buzz. I'll take the foods. Thank you so much. And the water. Come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. See how hard it is, game. Not it shouldn't be that hard to place a hopper. There we go. Did it. Shouldn't be that bloody hard to place a freaking hopper. I kind of went and shot myself in the roots again. putting up the come on. And there we go. Dum dum. Double dum dum. In this case, I keep picking my roots all over my stuff. And there are some people, Mad Cat, that I know who are bigger dum-dums. So... Ah! Oh. Trying to have the game do what it is you freaking want it to do. Of course, I need 3 more hoppers. Let's go downstairs. Come on. Let's see what loot awaits us. Excuse me. We're gonna have to go all the way back up topside to get whatever hoppers I have left. Yeah. Slowly but surely. Got it. And of course I'm going to have to make sure I take a crafting table all the way down to the thing there at the bottom just to be able to get stuff done. I only have 3 hoppers? Jeez Louise. Do I have any... Frick. Well, time to head down to the smelter again and collect several stacks of chests. Why? Because I need them chests. Ready, splash. All right. Or I forget. Let's mute the sound so I don't blow any headphones users out. Now I can undo that. Yeah, camels, I hear you. Oh, yourself there, camels. Iron. Of course, I need to drop stuff off. Duh. See here. Nope. Keep the iron tree. Duh. Why do I still have my buckets? That's not enough iron. Iron, come to daddy. Okay. Oh, I just saw this these 4 what's-its right here. I was like, wait a minute. I just made a butt ton. Where's the rest of the stack? And then I was like, oh, right there. Duh. Duh. Ow. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then we want to come this way. Come on. Boop. Okay. Let's whip out some redstone components. First, start off with our repeaters going to the nodes. Oops. Of course, we also need our, oops. Trying to do the wrong, put the wrong thing in the wrong spot there. These pistons, sticky pistons here in place. Wait, did I? No. I thought for a moment I thought it was misplacing that stuff, but nope. I just sort of glow squid there by the little jingle it made. So that definitely sounds like Mojang decided to use something very much akin to the amethyst sounds and redo them a little bit for the glow squid. Oh, I forgot to do this side. Duh. Around the piston tree. Oh. Once we get all the redstoning stuff here done, we're gonna call it a stream. We'll also get the oops. Also get the new what's its planning? Sugarcane. There we go. Okie dokie. Let's go get ourselves some sugarcane here. Also make sure to clear out the system of any junk that we don't need to have in the system. Good. I'm gonna do. Oops. collect up most of this stuff, as I said. Wait for the other side to get mostly full there. I'll get this chest, probably get, let's actually just err on the side of caution. We'll do this. That way we'll make sure it's nice and full by the time I get it fully here. With all this stuff, it'll be able to start to overflow into this bunch of guys. So let's go ahead here. Oh, yep. Climb, 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 climb. Oh. One more level there, tree. Boop. Ding. If I wanted to be a genuine elevator, it's ding. And there we are. This level is now complete, so we're now up to 7 levels on this here sugarcane farm. You can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, level 7. So yeah, we're going to go ahead here and call it a stream, guys. So, let's see here. Let's see who is available for a raid. Because I want, of course, to go say hi to somebody, if possible. If at all possible. So, for those of you watching here on Twitch, at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you are watching over on the YouTubes at youtube.com/OsageOrange Gang, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that icon button, that bell icon for notifications. It really does help. Oh. And person I wanted to go say hi to just went offline. Well, that sucks. Well, We'll have to do someone we did. Well, they've been going for a while. They'll probably be ending stream soon. Let's see here. I've visited this guy recently, but we'll still go say hi. Oh. I'm going to go say hi to Sabin over at twitch.tv/Sabin. So go and select The Tree Grove has arrived to bring you eggnog, tinsel, mistletoe, and good holiday cheer. It's our holiday raid. Please remember to wait for me to post first. I want a nice strong raid behind me. So I hope to catch you guys hopefully later today, Friday, for a special episode. Another vacation-based episode of Minecraft. We're Midwestern Minecraft. We're going to be doing something else than the sugarcane farm. Want to do some other work on the base is DOS plan. So we will we'll see what we can see to get done in that regard. Might just do some mining. Saturday will be another episode of City Building Saturdays in Caesar 3 Augustus. Sunday will be another episode of Titan Quest The Loot Grind. And next Monday, of course, will be a non-vacation-y Let's Play. Monday will be another episode of Midwestern Minecraft. So, let's go ahead here. Let's get this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who's come out. And I hope to catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.